聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Okay, good morning. And I'm going to begin. Okay, well, last time we left off right at the beginning here of Kevin's Route 1, with the return of the picnic in front. Oh, I'm so happy to have them back. Let's go. Welcome to the Hillel Tavern and Inn. I hear you know that Spriggan guy. He and his company really helped us out, so you guys are welcome too. That's right, Vanny and the others did stay here last year. In that case, we might get more information than we would have otherwise. Oh, that's the hope anyway. Hillel Tavern and Inn. It's the best lodging in the Culture District. Your pleasant stay is guaranteed. My mom's cooking is delicious too. It's even popular with the merchants. Did you get enough? I'm happy that you seem to enjoy your meal. If you're going out, then you better hurry. I'll prepare a nice dinner when you get back. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the food here is yummy, so let's work up the appetite while making the rounds.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Let's see, we can, let's see. Let's update our sweets blog for Theraban.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked.
Aha! So the layers of cheese in between boost the sweet factor, making for an extra satisfying black lava. An instant fave. Maybe staying here isn't so bad after all. Oh, God. Oh. My sickness has devolved into coughing now. Every day is sweltering. I feel like the sun is especially strong this year. I suppose Therabad is in the middle of the desert. Naturally, finding ways to cool off during breaks is a sort of tradition around here. So you can expect me to take it easy until tonight's business meeting. Haha. This inn caters to us merchants, which is why I always come here to take it easy. I have Hala as a souvenir, and that's all that's left is making sure the business meeting goes well. Okay, let's head out. Oh, is someone calling? Yeah, it's...
My
Tina!
apologies for contacting you so suddenly. Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
Tilly! Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful now! It's been about 2 years, right? Heard you bumped into Lapis and the others at Marduk's headquarters. Yep, even a few snacks together. The high tree? They were simply divine. I think you mean high tea. But anyway, we aren't expecting to hear from you. I have the suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of Thor's now, are you? Sharp as ever, I see. Correct, I am not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Instead, I am calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation regarding one of Marduk's former commissions. You're talking about that thing Celise and Leon dealt with, aren't you? The Martian Garden operation. That's the one I helped with. Oh no, I'm getting a bad feeling about all of this. What, did the Society take it over or something? Wouldn't be surprised if the Oathbreaker, well, actually considering what happened 2 years ago. Oh, you think this has something to do with that creepy old guy? I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. However, we've recently spotted a young woman inside with a coat of arms who bears a resemblance to the Society's. They're almost certainly connected. I imagined either Novaris or the Fool are involved as well, considering their proficiency with technology, I mean. They independently operate an advanced phase space network, I'm told. The Astro Code, was it? Guess that little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case, Altina. We'll help investigate this grim garden of yours, or whatever it's called. You sure came to that decision fast. You're not even going to let us talk it over? Look, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Thermad, but I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine trekking through it will give us some insight into what the Society's up to. Which we could also use as bargaining chips. You know, when exchanging info with Arkwright and the Thor's folks. Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help. I'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the portal locating search application to your Ziva now. I believe there should be one somewhere, either in the cultural or entertainment districts. Once you find it, go ahead and try accessing it. Thanks, Altina. Bye-bye. Nadia doesn't look happy. What? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how quick you are to use people for your own benefit, particularly Van and Tilly. That's about the bargaining chip thing I said. Oh, come on. We all got things we're hiding, Nadia. Just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. We're all exploring its separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. It'll give me a chance to see what you two are really made of, at least. Bring it on. Could you stop trying to pick a fight over everything? Anyway, we've had a few experiences with the Martian garden ourselves, so we won't slow you down. Yeah, they've got this in the bag, but sadly I'll probably be stuck on support duty. In any event, let us be on the lookout for portals going forward. Clear my nose. Hey, shard search is now available. Okay, thank you, saline spray. Okay, let's go this way first.
Can we go yet?
Welcome to Marjan Hammam.
Ooh, we can use the bath here. Haban is the perfect for a hot day like today. It'll wash your sweat and leave you feeling refreshed. We had a drought last year, but nothing major since. So thankful that Professor Hamilton and the Vern Company did that irrigation work for us 20 years ago. I heard about that. When it was almost dried up, the professor and the others did some construction work, right? That's right. You could say Tharbad is indebted to Professor Hamilton. That was 20 years ago, so a lot of people have forgotten what she did for us.
Can we go yet?
People from the capital came up with a solution after last week. Which reminds me, a rumor has been going around since yesterday. Apparently that crew's back. If so, I'd like to say hi. Sounds like Artgrad and his groups are well respected here. Indeed, it was worth spreading that rumor.
Can we go yet?
Outdog.
So sleepy. So sleepy.
Now then.
This is Tharbad's rainy season, you know. Even if it's hot, we still get rain. Sudden squalls can cause the water to rise rapidly and drop the levels in the underground waterway too. Desert land doesn't really retain water either, giving us another thing to contend with.
Are you
Let's use the
entering the
bath.
Hammam? Not bad once you get used to it.
I think I might be liquefying.
That's what happens when you eat so much food.
There, all set.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Shall we search?
Yeah, baby.
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Look, they've got a huge slab of meat just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Lapis,
Who could
no.
have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
You don't say, Kevin. Project Star Taker, was it? Sounds like it's pretty popular. I haven't really been following the news, but nowadays they're showing stuff about it even in the streets. The president and the astronaut are pretty much ingrained in my memory now. Seeing as they're fellow citizens of the Republic, I can't help but want to cheer them on, too.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Hello there, we've got traditional Central Eastern camel meat for sale, as well as goat. Camel? Like the pack camel? Does it really taste good? But of course, camel dishes are a staple in the Central East. From spiced stews to kebabs cooked over an open flame. Drool. You're drooling, you know. We did just eat, but maybe it's worth a try. Camels are more familiar to us people of the desert than any other creature. After all, you only need a little bit of water and grass to raise them, and they're a valuable source of protein. We're really thankful for them.
Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
Lapis!
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your
That's-
taste buds will dance till they drop.
That's how it works, Lapis, yes. The more you make, the more you can eat.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Get your
Ah,
spices
here she
here.
is. Here's the Ritsu shopkeeper. Are these spices for vegetables? That's right. We carry most Central Eastern ingredients. Our spices are particularly popular in Western countries, and Therabat has long served as a sort of liaison for such flavors. Even nowadays, traders order them from me. The rarer the spices are said to be worth their weight in gold. So I can understand why this oasis city has become a hub for trade.
Now then.
Outdog.
You know, I sent my daughter out on an errand and she still hasn't come back. Thought Amani had grown to be reliable, but maybe she's not there yet.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the grub.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Thanks for the grub.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
Tops. I'm no Rise, but I could definitely down an Infinity plus one of them. Oh, Kevin.
Come and see if you like.
How about some Central Eastern textiles, antiques? They both make great souvenirs. Wow, pretty design! You have such a unique style. Well, I am happy to hear it. Your outfit is marvelous too. These are called kilims, and they're woven by hand in the traditional style, so they're durable and last a long time. Please have a look.
Now then.
More and more Central Eastern textiles are being made by a machine, but everything here has been woven by hand. We have traditional garments for sale too, so take your time and look around.
Why, hello.
Ooh, gift for Agnes.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
So, what's next on the agenda?
A white, breathable knit hat for the perfect for summer. Let's give this to Aggie.
I'll treasure it.
This is Shisa, a well-known Central Eastern hookah. Didn't some illegal stuff make the rounds during last year's film festival and cause a lot of trouble? My, aren't you well informed? Could have guessed you'd have heard about the herbal shisas. I understand it. Those were collected by the authorities due to containing unapproved components. It's a shame for all the people who got caught up in that sword affair, but I assure you, there's nothing wrong with traditional shishas. Of course, I can't recommend it to minors, but you fellas should give it a try. You're a smooth one. I did hear rumors about that incident. Apparently, they didn't tell the public that the shisas had a drug extracted from a certain plant. You know that girl, seen him? Who helps out at the bazaar? I feel like I haven't seen her since this morning. I'm a little worried. Keep that in the back of our heads.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Recently formed idol group Vega has been garnering much attention for its activities as self-proclaimed cosmic goodwill ambassadors. The girls are already set to perform at numerous space program-related events, which, coupled with their flashy live shows, appears to be growing their fan base.
Thanks for the heads up. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us? Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Edith should expect to see rain today, with precipitation of no more than 0.2 reach. Additionally, sandstorms have been observed on the outskirts of Tharbad. Extra care is advised for those traveling through the vicinity.
That's all for our weather report.
Edith Radio Network.
Next up, we have our music hour, coming to you live across the nation.
Ooh, this version of... Oh man, I like this. Ben became friends with a local child the last time we took a family trip here. Sounds like they promised to see each other again, so I'm glad we came. A lot of people are taking time off from work due to all the space program craze. I won't deny that jumping on the bandwagon myself. Ben requested we come to Tharbad, and here we are. Last time we came, something happened while we were en route, causing my family a lot of trouble. But this time we'll enjoy ourselves. Central Eastern Way, even if it is the height of summer. Long time no see, Imani. What are you doing in Tharbad? Did you come to see me? Yep, my dad suggested we take the day off, so I begged him to bring me here. I brought you a present too. Here, it's my favorite picture book. Oh, thanks, let's read it together, Clem. Okay. Me and Imani became friends last time I took a trip here. She said she wanted to hear about the fairy tales in the West, so I brought a picture book. Clem told me we'd see each other again, but he actually came back. Sounds like he's going to be here for a while, too. I got to show him lots of fun places. I wonder if anyone checked the bulletin board. I don't know what's going to happen. I really need someone to look in as soon as possible. Sounds like he posted some kind of request on the bulletin board. Maybe we should take a look.
Can we go yet? Can we go yet?
All right, let's move.
Sounds like Sarah and Shahina are back in Tharbad. They even made their movie debuts recently. I can't help but admire them. I've got to practice as much as I can, so that one day I too can dance alongside them. Ah, are you a traveling priest? We don't see many of you at our guild branch. Oh, I'm just here on a little investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really. An investigation for the church? What about... I have to wonder. And, who are these people accompanying you? Uh-oh, I think we're setting off our warning bells. Well, neither of us really look like the usual crowd a traveling priest would be wandering with. No, I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs in the group. Not to assume, but are you the pair who were acting as substitutes for the Spriggan and Edith last spring? We've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. Red alert! The guild's mining our personal data. Oh, Nadia, I missed you so much. It keeps us both on a leash and close at hand in the case of emergency. 2 precautions for the price of 1. This might put a kind of a damper on things. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt, afraid we're going to have to capitalize. As it happens, we're currently carrying out 4 SPGs on behalf of the very same Spriggan. You are? Does that make this an extension of what Swin and Nadia were doing before them? After a fashion, yes. So, to that end, we are assisting the good father with his investigation. Even Stella reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for a more detailed account. Not to mention he bears a striking resemblance to... my imagination's just running wild. I suppose I can take Swin and Nadia's word that this isn't a ruse of some sort, though. There you have it, then. Got these odd jobbers here lending me a hand with investigating. Will you just drop by to ask the guild if anything out of the ordinary has been going on? Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it, a rise in trouble. You see, Tharbad is expected to host almost as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival. Other cities are in the same boat. Apparently it's drawing a lot of eager eyes from the Central East. Well, they do call it the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone there would be hyped up. And even if they weren't, there'd still be Central Eastern investors falling over to get their businesses ventured on. Is there anything else of note? Nothing especially major. If I had to pick, it would be their irregular weather. By now, the region should have already entered its annual rainy season. This year, we've had an uptick in sandstorms, causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with. Sounds about right. Already figured as much before getting here. Anyhow, we'll probably be back to bother you for any more updates. No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the church and Spriggans is well worth the while. That's not to say I don't have my concerns about the subjects of your investigation, though. Yeesh, looks like the receptionist is still keeping a few walls between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Well, there is a limit to the amount of leeway Swin and Nadia's presence can afford us, in which case we ought to follow their precursors' footsteps. Incidentally, if there were any way we might be of service to Thurbad, is there any way we might be of any service to the Thurbad branch? Arkwright Solutions proprietor undertakes the occasional case from the guild. Right, like subcontracting on certain wanted monsters and that sort of thing. Are we gonna play Exterminator again? Just kill me now. There. We've got nothing to lose but building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you let us know if anything comes to mind? Well, it's true that we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such right now. A little delegation would definitely take some weight off of our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble? Hey, what kind of clergyman would pass up the chance to make this town just a little bit safer? If you insist, then alright. I'll pass one of our cases over to you. We'd appreciate it if you could handle this as a 4SVG, the way your head office does. Gosh, calling Van's office the head office now is crazy. Arkwright Solutions is branching out. So long as it integrates with the guild in some degree, I'd consider this effort well spent. Yeah, gotta gain whatever ground this mock Spriggan work can get us.
Our proxy work begins.
Can we go yet?
How did the traveling priest come to start investigating with some discount Spriggans? Whatever the reason, we're facing the same problem I told you about earlier. I don't know what the church is up to. The Therabad Guild branch has no information about the temple at this time. Makes sense for the guild to handle things like this, like the increase in tourists and sandstorms. That said, if you're taking on 4 SPGs, you could at least help with some want-up monsters.
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search. Don't be shy. Stop on by.
And see if you like.
Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Come now, Abdullah. People are still inventing useful things. Even the Elsie's investigation owes its success to the Republic's technological prowess. Nothing will get better if everyone remains apathetic. Ludicrous, young people these days get swept up in every little fad. Recently, it's been all about this TV phone thingamajig and its shameful diversions. In their minds, now is the time to return to a traditional modest lifestyle.
How about a shard search?
Shall we search?
Oh, are you a traveling priest? Would you be here today? Maybe the vicar knew. Sorry, I'm only dropping by. No need to make a fuss. I just figured that since I'm here, I'd attend a Central Eastern style service. Is that so? Well, if you need anything at all, please let me know. I guess that's to be expected. Even she seems to think you're just a traveling priest. I wonder what the phony father is investigating. Oh god, he's got two nicknames now. The Onion and Phony Father. I love you, Nadia, so much. In the Central East, people believe that Arusha, the winged goddess, and Adios, the sky goddess, are one and the same. We simply interpret her differently. We all adhere to the same Septian beliefs. Please feel free to say a prayer in the temple.
Let's do a search.
Grant us your blessing.
Apparently, Tharbad's changed a lot over the last 20 years or so. We built luxury hotels, erected the entertainment district, but some things haven't changed. Our faith and tradition are the same as ever. I'll be sure to pray again today that Arusha will continue to bless us with her guidance. Excuse me, sir, are you perchance a traveling priest? As the victor of Tharbad, I will provide you with whatever help I can. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to working together while I'm in town. Huh? Ending. If I remember right, the Dominions are specifically affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're not usually on good terms with the priests belonging to the Congregation of Divine Worship. Really? Well, it does seem like there have been some developments within the church. It's likely connected. I heard rumors about you. I was told you would be coming. There is no need for further chit-chat. As the Vicar of Tharbad, I will provide you with whatever help I can.
Come out wherever you are.
All I need to see is there someplace I'm not able to go. I want to see if she has her beep beep. Well, maybe the underground waterway? Although that's probably a door, so that might not work. Yeah, the doors are probably one. Has to be a place you can walk through. This might not have any of those. Maybe in the entertainment district. Anyway, let's go this way.
Expect to see rain today.
Shall we search?
Oh, I can play basketball here too, apparently.
Okay, let's go for another.
Dang it.
think I'm gonna get any extra things for doing that now. Sarah and Shaheen are here. My little brother and I are tour guides. We're just showing people the aces when the performance started. Sarah and Shaheen are back. they sure have become popular. We've been following them since the start, so it's satisfying to see. I've known Sarah and Shaheen for a long time. Just like them, we're siblings who work together. Since our life stories are similar, we find ourselves empathizing with each other. Sarah and Shaheen are just so impressive. They came home from famous. And now they're going to do a homecoming performance. I could cry. I absolutely have to see it. Hello there, we've got space program merchandise for sale. According to the government, the program is nearing its climax. It's hard to not be over the moon.
How can I help you? Please come again.
If the launch succeeds, what comes next?
Come out wherever you are.
Okay, the portal's over here.
I sense something. Better do a shard search. Are just rewards.
Oh, Rena is here. You can't have Thurbat without hot sun and dry air. I'd be hard-pressed to say they're pleasant for visitors from the capital. But as someone born and raised here, it's the perfect place to replenish your spirit. I'll just have to use this opportunity to charge my batteries to the fullest. Glad my mom and little brother seem to be doing well. They're the reason I can do my best in the capital. See, my big sister is beautiful, and she also is really smart and popular around the neighborhood. Aunt Aria is a hard-working young woman. She seems to be raring to go wherever she goes. That's why I at least like her to try and relax while she's here in her hometown. Let's go see their performance. Hey, that girl's got some moves. Wow, this might be the first time we've actually seen them do their thing. Oh gosh, Duviel is here too. Duviel gets around.
That was amazing, you guys!
Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Marielle.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow! It's been forever, you two! I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? Hi to you too, Sarah! Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are...
Oops, sorry, pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who danced their ways onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Why the confusion, Marielle? Oh, that's right, you only saw the fairy version of me before. That would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Ayame?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, I guess you did technically meet Rufus before. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help but notice the bandit crew were there one moment, then gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly someone called out to me. And from there, I was led into that weird place. Through the hows and whys of all Though the hows and whys of it are all still way beyond me. Seriously, though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. Well, you've got nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt after all. Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure if I'm following, but I'm glad to hear you were there for her. So this guy is your leader? And the girl's, his little sister? Then a priest on top of that. Makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that I can't even come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking front again? Yay! Picnicking front. That never worked in the first place. You know, I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pal it up with all the time with Dingo Brad too. No need for the suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church then? Guess it's okay if that's the case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, and we trust that he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Quiet you. Hina, can we leave a good first impression, please? Oh. Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. As for you, Mario, I'm betting you've got all sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, we've even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. Well, now I am curious. You're a lot better than we expected, though. Or busier than we expected, though. Just try not to push yourself too hard. Oh, this is nothing. My schedule's got plenty of wiggle room for the rest days. But you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was just juggling reporter work and side gigs while I kept my personal life. While still keeping a personal life without a sweat. Personal life, eh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh, wow. This is just something Melt Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in a time off for vacation. One of them was actually here in Therabat, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really, that whole thing was such a mess, though. But thanks to Van and the rest of ArcRide Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff. I mean, they just can't with Nadia. They're going full ham with the onion stuff. I love it. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on a vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have another opportunity to partake in it in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys make your homecoming performance. It's going to be so much fun! There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay 'em on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. And even assist with matters of the heart after listening to the troubles of lost lambs and all is all a day's work for the man of the cloth. That's not... Not a clown. You sure are from the church, not a circus. Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. Doubt. Well, that was a lovely chat. But what were we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say, though he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? Or a conversation just now? I couldn't have gotten them to lower their guards for me on their own, though, so props for what I do. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smell rotten. You smelly rotten. You're just means to an end then, huh? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish at the Oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits. Hungry from some Therabat seafood, are we, LP? I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping up every bit of Miro we can. Oh, buddy, you guys will get on board with anything. Small wonder you wound up calling yourselves the picnicking front. I'll be covering these two closely while I'm here. Sisters on site. Locally to your sisters prepare for homecoming performance. It was just what the papers are looking for. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime. I've got an appointment for an interview tomorrow about the new movie, so I gotta get prepped to that. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime. We'll be staying here for about a week, making a vacation of sorts, with some performances on the side. Perhaps our meeting her is fate, telling you to take it all easy too. Seeing you two reminds me of the show at the Armis Academy Festival, Nadia and Swin. I gotta work hard for our homecoming performance, but I'm at least as good as the Artemis students were.
Let's do a search.
Time for Nadia to-
Fishies!
Oh, fishies!
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Of course you would, Nadia. I need to get some more bait as well. Let's just save for now, so just reload
I'd
if I don't
rather
catch
do
what I
the
want.
eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Yay! A big fishy!
Alright, let's move.
At least saving and loading in this game is super quick.
I'd
There's quite
rather
a
do
lot
the
of fish
eating than
here.
the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Yay! A big fishy!
Damn, that's a
I'd
lot
rather
of
do the
fish.
eating than the catching.
God, he
but
says
fine.
it too. That's a lot of fish.
Yeah! Got something! Look! Dinner! I'd
Looks like
rather
a nice
do the
place to
eating than the
fish.
catching, but fine. Yeah!
Then,
Got something! Look! Dinner! I'd rather do
that's
the
a
eating
lot
than the
of fish.
catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Yay! A big fishy!
Really does not want to give me this other fish.
There's
I'd
quite a
rather
lot
do
of
the
fish
eating
here.
than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look! Dinner! I'd rather do
that's
the
a
eating
lot
than the
of fish.
catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Yay! A big fishy!
There we go. Okay.
How about a shark
Fish is spot
search?
over here with the other fish I need.
Ooh, fishy! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Ooh,
first
a
catch.
rare one.
Nice.
All right, let's move.
Perfect. I really need to see if where I can get more fish bait.
Yeah, baby.
Maybe they have it in the garden.
Okay, let's go for another.
like we're good here. Let's go ahead and head over to the entertainment district before we do all the side stuff. Any other places here sold fish?
Come and see if you like.
Or bait, I should
Why,
say.
hello. Thank you. Why, thank you.
Maybe you're
Why,
afraid?
hello.
Nope.
Thank you.
Get your spices here. Have your eye on anything in particular. Thank you very much.
Don't be shy.
This is
Stop
gonna be
by
a
there.
problem going
What would you
forward
like?
if I can't get
Come
some
again.
fish bait.
Looking is always come again.
Maybe I can get it in the garden. I haven't really looked, so we'll try that when we go into the garden later. If I can't find a shop.
To a straight.
Central Eastern culture. Storm
Okay, let's go about the entertainment district. It's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Ah, look at us. Crawling back to where we should be staying. Oh, I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is perfectly delicious. We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the culture district? Just go around and check a few places out. Aside from the Al Jamara Hotel, other points of interest also include the high-end casino and the up-and-coming movie studio Vegas Films. The area simply abounds with attractions benefiting the City of Pleasure's moniker. He didn't come here to play, though, in case you needed a reminder. It's okay, he doesn't have any money to play with. Still, those spots should give us plenty good read on the situation around town, too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board, of course.
So sleepy.
Outlaw.
All right, let's move. So,
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
Oh, will this give me the option to beep beep? Oh, no. Oh, I can actually go to the Sand Sea. Okay. I didn't realize that was an option. Oh yeah, I think that's where that one monster quest is. Oh, is that the only place that could give me a beep beep? No, this street by Vegas Films should give me a beep beep. So we'll see when we go. Unless that just gives me another shortcut to the map.
How about a shard search?
Hey, didn't you come by and return a rental car yesterday? We've got a contract with the rental car company, so I can handle returning it. Thanks. Hey, is it possible to rent a car here, too? There is. There's plenty of people who want to go sightseeing in the dunes. If you're heading out there, be sure to let us know. You'll be risking your lives with the car. Alright, will do. The city manages the free parking lot, but also deal with rental cars. If you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know.
How about a shard search?
Just to let you know, Nadia, we're not getting the fast sports car again. We don't have that kind of money anymore.
Shall we search?
You want to go watch the live broadcast?
Take a look at our wares.
It's like the whole Republic is partying with the space rover infuzz going on. As somebody who loves parties, I can't hold it in any longer. Let's get started in here. Come on, people, eat up.
What'll it be? Thank
Turkey.
you.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word. So,
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Let's do a search.
You could hide from me there. You can't hide from Nadia.
Come out wherever you are.
It's a rocket launch, Hardy. You know, the event of the century. I want my father to let me go see it with my own eyes. With all due respect, young master, the launch is in the long line, at the eastern edge of the Republic. Simply too far to travel by car, unless he would like you to watch the broadcast instead. Is that why you brought me the latest T-phone or whatever? How very like him. I'll step in line for now. I don't think I'm giving up. I want to take my wheels, travel on the road. Young master grows only more dissatisfied by the year. Is this a really good thing, master? My father is always like this. He built his fortune on trade, and when it comes to what mirror you can buy, he wants you for nothing. However, he won't permit me to travel by any other cities. It's absurd. I'm so bored. I'll take the T-phone or whatever for now, but I expect you to teach me how to use it, Hardy. Very well. It'll be the first time I've held one myself, but I'm sure if I read the manual, I can be of assistance.
Shall we search?
Finally done. I even got a new job just so I could move to this city. Oh, to see the beautiful dancer up close again. Still haven't. Turns out she's made it a big time, debuting in the Capitol and the movies and stuff. I'll never forget watching her enchanting performance at that fateful night in the club. Oh, Taurus? I've got a real nice selection of quality products for cheap. How are you going to say no to that? Ooh, this is a brand name counterfeit, huh? It looks just like the real thing, except the logo's a bit different on closer inspection. You two have sharp eyes. You're right, of course. That's why they're so cheap. The real bargain considering no one will be able to tell at a glance. I don't totally get it, but it feels wrong. Hey now, there is a demand for this kind of thing, I'll have you know. This is the first I've heard of such a thing. Mind if I take a look for my own edification? I don't know if I should call you sharp or merciless. Oh, look, I'm not trying to deceive you. I just told you they're counterfeits, and that I sell them. If you like something, buy it. You're welcome to do some window shopping, too.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Ah, yes, the Moschette.
Shall we search?
Wow! That's one huge casino! Just imagine if the boss scored it big!
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
I do like that they sent the picnicking frontier to Therabad, which is, of course, one of the locations that was in the first game, so, and not in the second game. So it's not a location they had visited before, so that's nice. Let's go gambling.
So sleepy.
All right, let's move. Now then. All right, let's move. Now then. All right, let's move.
So sleepy.
Welcome. Please enjoy a peerless assignment at our casino. We've just introduced a token system to Malin Casino. Please let me know when you'd like to play, and I'll handle a conversion for you. The token system seems pretty standard, but something feels off. Something might be going on.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Okay, so I need 100 for the cuffs, but that's about it. I don't need any of those other things.
Thank you very much.
I just
I
need
can
100.
exchange your tokens for
Yes.
prizes.
Oh no, I got that wrong. It's the tokens is on the left side. There we go. Gift for Rufus.
Thank you very much.
So, what's next on the agenda?
My gratitude.
If only we had the money. Nadia, you really love money, don't you?
So,
Nadia loves money. Nadia loves sweets. Nadia loves feeling like a princess. That's right, Ness. You're not allowed to go near her. You hear that? You hear that, Swin? You can't go near the bunny girl. Nadia can put on the bunny girl costume if you want. You're talking to children, don't you know?
Allow me to assist.
Ooh, but he has some sweets as
I
well.
hope to see you again.
Thanks for the grub.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, look who's here.
Cool.
Hello, Jack. Holly. Yeah, don't play against Jack. You're gonna lose.
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You
thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
Womp womp. Oh, you're helping out people.
Just hope you've learned
Good
your
job.
lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could. Ugh!
Little punch.
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Man, your gift for the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for bestseller material. Hey, Gambler Jack.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
No good priest.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material, I see. You referred to Gambler Jack. Yep, it's been too long, Trevor, Holly. Care to do a little catching up? So, you know them, huh? I took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys had already met. We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah. Just to set the record straight, the no-good priest here has been using our informant services for a while now. A lot of us have had our share of joint efforts with Van, too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys, though. That's not even counting sunglasses over here. Pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subjects of the matter themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yet, here's the household name himself, in the flesh. I suppose we should be calling you John Doe now? Oh, please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what you were doing earlier was gambling, right? Do you make a lot of money? It looks as though you won big. Don't let Lapis gamble. The supercomputer is 100% going to cheat. He did, but that game was on behalf of a client. He got scammed by some shady con artist, and we took upon a request to clear her debts. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too, even though you called him out for it? It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Oh, teach me your ways, O saint of opportunists. I tire of vacation and squalor. The time is nigh we multiply our assets 100-fold. Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, alright? Not exactly the most covert crowd here, huh? But must be some especially thorny circumstances if you're throwing in with them. Not like it's ever any other way when I get it roped into the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker, though, aren't you? Gotta be damn good reason you would schlep your way out of Tharbad now of all times. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence, huh, then? You want info? Or you want me to provide it? Heads. Tails. Tails, that's that then. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first. Hey, this could be just the stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insights of our own. Unbelievable. That exchange just now, it felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts trying out to cool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time. Good time either. Ditto that. That flip was probably rigged to go like this anyway. Excuse us for trying to have a to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. One would have us grown men bursting out our waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street is that there was in Therabat of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. It sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus. Even better. Brother, always with the insane asks. Fine, I'll reach out if we find anything. Just so you know, our billabas are going to be sky high on this one. Got it? Sure do. We'll leave you to it. Seem to be awfully quick to give in. I wonder what it was that made the difference. Yeah, especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. Girl as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me. When I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here. Think we're ready to move on. The slots and card games look so much fun. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them, as with the alcohol. Grrr. Let's just go. Nadia. Nadia wants money. Ooh, connection events are available.
So, what's next on the agenda?
We got one with Swin and Nadia, one with Rufus, and one with Lapis. Just finished a round for someone else. Now it feels like there's too much work to do. Not to mention my relationship with Kevin or the fact that I might start working as an informant again.
So,
The meeting here must be fate. I'm still progressing on the matter you asked to investigate. I don't know if the info I find will meet your expectations, but so try not to get your hopes up.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Oh, thanks, Zaz. I'll add it to my shrine. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
Oh my god! And that's what makes me wife material.
Shall we search?
Not this way.
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Not this way. Not this way.
Not this way.
We've no business that way.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep.
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy?
Man, a lot of food here.
Thanks.
Lapis, you must be excited. No frills cheese dog.
I can try. Don't expect much.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
What's that kind of thing possible? So this is the famous Ultra Mirror.
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search? So,
Welcome, you'll find our hotel security is flawless, even restructured after the film festival incident. We've been retraining our personnel from excuse me. It's my pectoris major muscle again. At any rate, please be at ease. Pectoris major muscle? I'm not even gonna start. Too much of a bother.
Oh, Jamera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Come out wherever you are. Found ya. Are just rewards.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
If you did have rooms, we wouldn't be able to stay here anyway. But we can still eat at the restaurant, right? No, I mean, we literally just ate. Let's take a look around. Poor lady looks like she's losing her patience.
How about a shard search? How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are.
Get a room.
How dull.
Let's do a search.
Look at them whooping it up. I want to take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the oasis instead? That way, we'd have more room to play too. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. Set the bar high in your growing years and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. I don't remember asking for your too mirror, bald boy. Oh my god, all of Nadia's names for Kevin are just A+. What, did you guys only ever travel on the bed of golden-leafed roses? Nothing so extravagant. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her sulk and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Algemera.
Oh no.
What of you?
Oh no, is he here too? Oh no. Oh no, Party Grandpa's back.
You folks staying here too? My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. Are you a guest at this hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night.
You sure get around.
But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
A suite? Oh, why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program. but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, I guess so. Why are they...
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Oh god, the sunglasses. Bikini Babe! It quit it!
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
I just can't. I can't with him. Oh my god. Annalise is into cute things. He's into, also cute things. So freaking jealous? I need to be like that when I'm old. You're spiking your blood pressure like that and you might not even make it there. Oh, I'm angry pink hairs. Rufus, Kevin, is something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah. I guess we'll have to just let it go for now. Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this smack dab in the middle of the desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I'd find him in a place like this. Oh.
Now then.
Maybe that's where Rain inadvertently gets his skills. Vegas Films invited me for something related to a film I appeared in before. I couldn't stay in this hotel, since I'm just a second-rate actress. But apparently I can put down the pool as a business expense. Phew, I feel restored. Though I do feel a little bit nervous. I'm surrounded by nothing but rich people. And a creepy old man. Man, I hope I can reach the big time. I haven't gotten any auditions lately. Hopefully I can find something in Therabad that'll lead me to the next step in my career. Okay. Well, that is everything. That was everything explored here. So up next we can do all the side events and side quests. I'm gonna take a short break here just to get some lunch, and I will be back. Okay, I am back. But first off, let me make sure I've got all of our collectibles.
Now then.
Okay, let's go ahead and go to the movie theater here and watch some movies.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
How about a shard search?
Welcome! Come on in!
Shinori Punk, also Wolves Requiem. Let's see, well, I'll watch it both. I'll watch this one first, and then I'll watch the other one. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had a development in its own unique way. Onigara Lot. In this city, controlled by the wicked megacores, are those who work in darkness to complete any job, so long as the mirror is right. They are known as Ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Azoyoi, rumored to be among the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanta, the leader of the resistance group, whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Azoyoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quietly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanta's all-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Azoyoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, hope Kanta had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Azoyoi? If you cross
Ooh, I love this artwork.
you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess. They exist to overthrow the evil Majesty Suite! Then that Izagami we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kamata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, Ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Well, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice, as well as a celebration of human resilience. The exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me even for a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I truly understood the position Ninja had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. But I like the concealed weapons they used. In fact, I might take a page or two from their book. How about you, LP? What did you think of the movie? I really like the part where Zoya met Kanata. Oh yeah? Is it that whole human drama aspect that grabbed you? Well, it is a story about Asayoi becoming human after all. A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication, up to a point where he finally came to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stays true to the path of the ninja, he begins walking it alongside Kanata. It's a fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character learning how to be human. True, they did go pretty in-depth with showing off that aspect of the story. Hearing all that, it's no wonder it drew you in as much as it did Lapis. Okay, let's see the other movie.
Welcome!
Wolves Requiem again. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other, one at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was in that moment, with one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right?
You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Rod, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
Huh. So that was Leslie Lamb's Lionel d'Or winning film. A remarkably profound yet nuanced human drama, complete with tense action sequences. This film is the epitome of perfection in every sense. I won't disagree there. They just kept on finding cylinders with those emotional beats. I was on the edge of my seat this whole way through. At the same time, they had the romance aspect round out all the action. Yep, Michelle was great, and she was played by the Nina Finley. All the actors are pretty good, but she was by far the best of the bunch. She totally earned the Best Actress Leona d'Or win. Definitely, her performance added so much realism and depth to the movie. I guess so. Everything okay, Kevin? Yeah, just thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. Her doing that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing the goods on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. You're right. Now that you mention it, it doesn't feel like she was wavering at all while being Michelle. She's so natural, in fact, it's like she really had led the life of the person she's playing. Interesting. Maybe that's why her performance feels so realistic. I did notice you were looking pretty intently at her during the movie. I take it you're a Nina fan? Not in particular. I was just curious about her acting style is all. Perspective by which you view and analyze things never fails to fascinate me. In any event, what's true of all of us is true or that we were impressed by her performance and will, by a consequence, further immersed in the story.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
So sleepy. So, what's next on the agenda?
Okay, let's view these connection events. I'm gonna do Swin, Nadia, and Lapis's. So we'll watch Rufus's and then reload.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Here to join me at the casino? Just us adults. It's an invitation from Rufus. Well, maybe it wouldn't be a bad way to spend the time. So, you decided to join me after all. Glad to have your company, Kevin. I figured as I might as well, you know. Though I gotta say, I'm surprised you'd invite me to the casino of all places. But I guess you do look like kind of the gambling type. Let us just say that I frequently poked my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat. A chat? You and I haven't yet had a proper sit-down and discussed what's really going on. You're right, we haven't. Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as an added bonus, I'll have the chance to fortify my failing fortunes. You admit you just tried to rip me off. Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking a little cash with what you have, whatever little cash you have left. Then shall we begin? I'll swap 2 cards. At the risk of sounding late on the uptake, I admit, seems things are quite rough for you. They are sending you all the way out here, after all. You even had to find your collaborators on site, an unconventional way to operate as I've ever heard. Swapping 1 card. Well, it's been like this for a long time. They even sent me to Liberl and Crossbell on my own. That's not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are different this time around. For now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has been giving you a rather violent orders. Well, she is as violent as she looks. I'll say this, while she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call. Which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. Oh, that's a flush, by the way. And 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? Rufus, don't blow the rest of your money. Nadia's not going to be able to take it. I'll raise. We must have some pretty hot cards. By the by, you ever consider just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess, you still keep in touch secretly. Seems like he got a bunch of people around him who could help with that. Only to inform him that I still live. He has grown tremendously. There's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. You're saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh, speaking of cards, I got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then I'd expect you'll stay in as I raise. You must be feeling really confident. Indeed, you'll come to regret it if you underestimate me, just like you underestimate them. Huh. And what about your hand? At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I sense overhanging guilt. Hi, Rise. I'm gonna have to fold on this one. How unfortunate. I looked forward to earning more off this royal straight flush. You weren't bluffing? That hand's insane. Ugh. Let's go again. Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I heard. You have proven quite formidable yourself, considering your opponent. Even now, you've yet to show me your true colors. Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Swin and Nadia included. A couple of games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think it's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when we remove cold calculations and self-interest. Nothing will happen until you take a leap. Just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Color me surprised. Never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let's just say I'm the product of my life's experiences. I'm sure you had enough yourself, even more than me. Even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you're suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? You're hardly a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have pegged you as someone who is so interested in others. I simply have people I care about now, which means I will do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed in any way. And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. all I can really do is show you my resolve. That I'm ready and willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
Okay. Let's reload and do the other 2 connections.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Okay, let's do Nadia and Swin. Can I trust them? Seems like those guys are trying to investigate me. Almost like they don't trust me. Understandable, I guess. Maybe I should play along for a bit. That darn onion priest said he had something to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. The onion priest. I can't get over it. I love Nadia so much. We'll uncover his secrets. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Oh, come on! I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not sure, but since we're going to be working together, we can just wait and see how things shake out. We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all, I'm keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly. I knew you felt the same way as me. Okay. It's been a while since we've tailed someone, so let's go all out. Follow that onion. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. We know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. Are you sure that's not projecting? We already looked into his background anyway. Do you really think we're going to discover anything doing this? Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. If we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. See? Look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it. That face. Would he really be going in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious. Yay, I knew you'd get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind, at this point, you might as well follow him to the end. Who knows? We might even get to learn something about this job of his. He definitely came this way. He must have gone into that sketchy building. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you really think he went in there? What should we do? Want to go... No way, Ez! You absolutely cannot go inside! I only ever want you to look at me! Nadia, I'm not going in there to look at other women. I don't know if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. Yeah! When did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me, not after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you, and who knows, maybe we could get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, I brought you guys some ice cream. Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? Trying to win over Nadia with sweets. Smart man. Delicious! So you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? I got you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. Yes, so. So, did you learn anything after tailing me? Oh, please, as if we'd tell our mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite the talent. Ouch. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are. Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose from the start. So, what are you going to do? Use this as the chance to cut us loose? Nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents too, so for now, I've been keeping you both handy. So you're just testing us, that's it? Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. Now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I know there's anything I can say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. So how about we call a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. This feels like you're brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We each got to see what each other is made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? I mean, I see the logic. And I guess I'm fine with using another now that we all got a handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it. I feel like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too.
God damn it, Nadia.
If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
Okay.
So, what's next on
And
the
now
agenda?
let us do Lapis's. Starving Princess. Word is Lapis is heading out with a fishing rod. One breakfast wasn't enough, maybe I'll check in on her. All this music. This looks like it might be a good spot. Got a bite! One more time. Yeah. Oh. Come on! Why can't I catch anything? Lapis? Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well? Nah, I was wondering where you went. I thought I'd see what you were up to. I didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. I'm just messing with you, sorry. Guess I never pegged you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it, at it. I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Or, if you'd like, I could give you some pointers? Please, oh, may I have that candy too? This candy's delicious. Oh, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I take it that's Swin and Nadia's influence? Yes, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. Did you know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Really? Then how many fish have you caught? Just a few? But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down into the water and alert the fish. So first things first, lower your line into the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you were surprisingly nice to me considering you're cold to everyone else. Say what now? What? It could be a while before something bites. We might as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you the sort of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Wouldn't that be called nihilism? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know you otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a bit tough for you. Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. But what about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do those sorts of jobs a long time ago. But this is hardly used to, is it? You got me there. I suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. That's why I was selected for this. Huh. I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but why am I even talking to you like this? Don't ask me what's going on in your head. But you know, I am kind of jealous of you. Me? I've never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others. And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
I see. Sorry, but I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. You just gotta think it through for yourself. You've gotta find that answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know, you're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
Oh, Lapis, I already told you. Sure, fine. I'm a nice guy. Whoa, I better reel this in fast. Hold on, remember to remain calm. You've got to let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now! Oh. I did it, and it's huge! Wow, I wonder what it tastes like. That's your first thought? This is all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. Alright, time to catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
That's our connection events down.
Hey there!
Films
Good Bunch of
So, what's next on the agenda?
Next time.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Okay, I think the next thing we'll do is let's
head out.
let's go into the Grim Garden and complete Kevin's section of that.
Come and see if you like.
Now then.
So sleepy.
This must be that giant interior of that giant black castle. It's got hijacked written all over it. I wonder who in the society is to blame is beyond me, though. So this is our hub of operations, and those gates on either side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation. Yes, said services being the Epstein Foundation and Grimoire, Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption. Think of this as something similar to the time you cleared your way through the Martian garden. Oh, pardon me. Kevin doesn't share that experience, does he? Yeah, but it's no big deal. I think I get the gist of things. Guessing that gate in the back there is our ticket to storm in this place, yeah? Given that there are also 2 other teams acting in parallel to us, it stands to reason that they each have their own entryways, much like this one, for a total of 3. And that saves me the trouble of explaining. I will leave the capture of subdomain C to you and excuse myself now then. Please don't hesitate to ask though, if you require the workshop or decryption service. Oh, about that, Altina. The base of this miniature name is the same as that of the Martian garden, right? If so, I believe I'll be able to help a bit. Then you won't have to stretch yourself so thin. Grimoire decryption, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube analysis. The part where we turn in tokens collected from the garden and urban areas ought to be exactly the same though, right? Yes, I've analyzed the procedure, so I should be able to perform it at any time. I'm eager to, in fact. The people from the Foundation seem to have gussied it up quite a bit. Dang, I thought the Society was committed to the bit. Guess the Foundation's pretty persnickety themselves. Right, just leave it to me. Oh, so Lapis is going to be in charge of the Grimoire decryption now.
Welcome to my study.
Oh, so she's in Altina, yeah.
I spy today's dessert.
I just gotta see her idle animation.
I spy today's dessert. Can we go yet? I spy today's dessert.
All right, let's move.
I spy today's dessert. I spy today's dessert. Beginning decryption.
Got an inner tube. Aaron's old outfit. Blue hair for Aaron. Oh, I got Nadia's student council band and Nadia's tracksuit. Don't fall asleep, oh, don't fall asleep. She fell asleep. Oh, no, she woke up. Nope, she actually fell asleep. Oh, poor Lappy. Poor Lappy, she's tired.
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your points? This is what we have for sale.
Orange hair for Kevin. Oh my, I can give Swin pink hair? Oh my god.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Yes, there we go. Now he matches Nadia. I can give her a tracksuit. Okay. Now broke 50 hours now. I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Okay. I am back. Let us continue. Okay. Oh yeah. I was going to do some party management here real quick. Thank you for the Moshat coin put. Okay.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Away we go!
Maybe I'll give these horrible
Hey there!
films a try.
What the hell? Until next time.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Of course! You may rely.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Select a type. Your course has been set.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
You may leave this to me. Let me know what type you prefer. Is this to your liking?
I'll work my magic. Which type do you want? All set.
Of course! Please select a type. Please select a type. These are my recommendations.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Welcome. Thank you very much.
You may leave this to me. Looking to adjust your ordnance? You gained a new shard skill. That's a single element slot. Looking to adjust your ordnance? You gained a new shard skill.
Perfect.
How dull. Very good.
I got this. All right.
Leave it to me.
Let's head out.
Central Eastern.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Okay. And we got Chibi Lapis for this one.
Adventure calls. So much power. Go, go.
So Kevin's gotten an awakening. Unleashing Kevin's stigma.
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild. This Jarte's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is amazing exorcisms. And honestly,
Got you on the flip side.
can't hold the candle to the vibes and mix an onion with random shadows.
This Onion.
World created by the ancient artifact. This does seem
How the hell do you even know that? You've been writing my biography behind my back? Sorry. Gotta
More
rest your souls.
This should be a good place to
I
train.
knew we couldn't write
Let's
you
put
off.
it to use.
I really hate how they put enemies so close to the start here. So you go in here
Brilliant aura.
and you start.
I see. A new combat ability that makes full use of your stigma.
So you go in here and,
It really took a lot.
and they have all these active
You
fucking.
say that, but it seems like you're still raring to go.
No one can match Father Onion.
Father
in both
Onion.
Power or onionliness.
You know, I'm right here, yeah.
Both power or onioniness. I love Nadia so much. But what I was saying is that you come into this for the first time and they have this big active voice thing going on about them talking about it. And I want to listen to it, but then they put an enemy right in front of the spawn point.
Here I go.
So, like, you know,
Yep.
I can't even listen to what they're saying. Which is just really annoying. Okay, let's go the other way first.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Beginning combat.
On the ground! Activate charge! Allow me! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! On!
Certainly.
I'll exploit that. That's your key bomb. I'll exploit that.
Good chance. Huh. Huh. Wide open.
Allow me.
A good chance for a shard boost.
That's
Activating skill.
You're mine.
For the action.
Let's not waste any more time.
Worst I've seen.
You're so mean.
I advise you. Certainly.
On the ground. Go down, everyone. This will be a piece of cake.
Allow me.
Come on, let's go.
Aye, aye.
I'll exploit that. All according to calculations.
Always a
prepped
step
up.
ahead, Nadia.
All right, let's rip.
Still more to go.
Still ain't done. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
Treasure spotted.
Fire in the hole. Looks like a tough customer. So get on, everyone!
All right, let's rip.
Settle this right now.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Take it away.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on, let's go!
I'm all over it.
I'll exploit that. Have some of this.
Treasure chest.
We roll!
Let's see you keep that up.
Beginning combat.
Yeah!
A natural result of my support.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple problem.
No mercy.
Come down! Single blow! Take me a piece of cake. Surprise! 1, 2, 3! On!
As you wish.
exploit that. We'll exploit that.
I'm all prepped up.
Always a step ahead, Fabia.
Settle this right now!
Take it away!
For you! Oh! Good! Wah! Here we go!
Aye, aye!
We'll exploit that. All according to calculations.
Let's see you keep that up.
No mercy!
Take them down in a single blow. One more time. This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Peak Nana performance.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow. This will be a piece of cake.
Oh man, this music. This battle music.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Here we go!
Right!
Don't like that! Have some of this! I believe in you, S!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Good chance. Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Right behind you!
Are you prepared?
Initiating drive.
Right behind you!
Here we go! My turn to act.
Activating skill!
Run for the road!
Yay! Bring on the buffs! Yeah, look! Bam!
No mercy!
Activate charge! Yeah! Hit them down! Single blow! Be a piece of cake! For you! Oh! Good! Wah! Here we go!
You bet!
Have some of this!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I'm a long way behind Fabia. That's no secret.
Rolling that activate charge!
Doing good!
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not!
Right!
Don't like that! Go, go, Kevin! Certain arts will be more effective.
Have the advantage. Press it.
COC activate!
Adios above.
There!
Do it to it!
Just in time!
Activating skill.
There! Take that! Call the shots, Rufus!
Activating skill!
Run for the road!
A natural outcome.
You can take the next one too, boss.
I advise you prepare.
Single blow.
I'm all prepped up.
On the ground. On the ground. A natural result of my support.
You got a hard nut to crack.
I advise you prepare.
We'll give you a piece of cake. For you! Oh! Good! Wah! Boss!
As you wish.
Have some of this! That's your cue, boss! Have some of this!
Swim!
Have some of this!
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
On the ground!
Another!
Rather a waste of time. I advise you prepare.
Down with a single blow. This is what big Nana performance looks like.
Another!
Yeah! Take them down in a single blow. This cutie
Target
has
eliminated.
booty.
Let's move.
Yay! This cutie has booty is back. This cutie has booty.
This cutie has booty. Looks like a tough customer. Get him, everyone! Alrighty, get your best, guys. Take them down in a single blow.
Take it away!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on, let's go!
Aye, aye!
Have some of this! We'll exploit that! I believe in you, us!
A good chance of activating skill.
Too slow. You're done!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still a ways to go.
I just keep
I'm all
growing and
prepped up.
growing!
There. One step closer.
Moving along. All ours. Go, go!
All right, up hopping at him.
Beginning combat. Hit them down in a single blow. A natural result of my support. Alrighty, do your best, guys. Take them down in a single blow. VOC, fire in the hole.
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Their ranks are met.
One more time.
How about a shot?
Take them down in a single blow. Bam! This is what peak Nana performance looks like. Consider on the ground.
Nadia's got the riz.
A natural result of my support.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
No mercy.
Take them down in a single blow.
Open wide.
Done and dusted.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Oh yeah, the Grimcats music.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. Kevin!
Aye, aye.
Have some of this. I believe in you, Ash.
Let's not waste any more time.
Ash, you're just too cool. Alrighty, that's guys. Take them down in a single blow. Here's the kicker. A natural result of my support.
I advise you prepare.
Take them down in a single blow. Take me a piece of cake. Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Kevin!
I'm all over it.
Nice one, that. I believe in you, Ash.
Activating skill.
Call the shot!
Activating skill.
Too slow. Kevin. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
All right, let's rip.
Take them down on the ground. Cake. Gotcha. Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Kevin!
You bet.
Nice one, that. Have some of this. Okay. Activating skill. Griffin!
Keep it long.
Thinking! Have some of this.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry on. Curious to see what's in that
Appreciate you,
chest.
Rufus. Treasure spotted.
Looks like a tough customer. Everyone will be a piece of cake.
Take it away!
For you! Oh! Good! Wah! Come on, let's go!
I'm all over it.
Have some of this! I'll exploit that! That's your cue, boss! Activating skill!
Too slow!
Okay! Here goes!
Can't run from me. Play!
Okay!
I follow. I'll get you for that. Attack! Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Blech. I knew we couldn't write you off.
All right, let's rip.
Down, down, single blow. They're on the ground. This will be a piece of cake. Allow me. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Like that. All according to calculations.
I'm all
Let's see you
prepped
keep
up.
that up.
Beginning combat. Get on the ground.
Settle this right now!
Allow me. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's go.
As you wish.
Like that. All according to calculation.
Always a step ahead, Nadia. Take careful heed. That's no simple foe. I advise you prepare.
Single blow. Take me a piece of cake. Allow me. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. They're on the ground. Coming.
I'm all over it.
Like that. Have some of this.
Just in time! You got it!
Allow me. Have some of this.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Alrighty. Get your best, guys. Take them down. Single blow.
Next! Done and dusted.
That's that. Off to the next.
This one looks tough.
Keep your guard up.
All right, let's rip. Open wide. The time was right. Overwhelmed them.
Give me a piece of cake.
Here you go!
For you! Oh! Wah! Come on, let's go! Yippee!
I'm all prepped up. Let's see you keep that up.
This cutie has
Target
booty.
eliminated. Let's move.
Hard not to cry.
No mercy! Take them down! A single blow! Bam! This will be a piece of cake.
Give it your best shot.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Kevin!
You bet.
Have some of this. I'll exploit that.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
No mercy. Next.
Take them down in a single blow.
Rather a waste of time.
Alrighty, you get that guy. A natural result of my support.
This one's tough. Keep your guard up.
Take them down in a single blow. This will be a piece of cake. For you! Oh! Good! Wah! Come on!
Certainly. Seems about right.
Are further heights still in my reach? That's one course completed.
Moving along. Wow, so much power.
Okay, boss time.
Off with their heads.
Fucking Lapis.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
Eliminate all obstacles.
If it's a fight you want,
We got this in the bag.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
Wonderful! You have zero alteration. Initiating drive.
by the light.
Do it to it.
Give it your best shot.
Activate.
At your will.
Let's do this!
Have the advantage. Press it.
Activating skill.
There! Take that! Blow for blow! Off the mark!
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Lesson, Rufus.
Oh my god, this S-Craft.
Take it then.
Epic. There's Lapis in the background, too. The fuck was that victory text? Oh my god.
Look up, pal.
After you. Thanks a million. Here we go. Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay. Charge. Down you go. And finish. What the? Go, Kevin.
Okay, let's see Kevin's S-Craft.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Shit, son. He just almost one-shot at that boss.
Yay! So, where does my bonus check?
Nadia. So we can't push ahead any deeper until around this afternoon? Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first, on top of the subdomains Team Ban and Team Tilly have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet, but at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to another one, another after the affirmation prerequisites are completed. That's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all the support from the workshop is literal game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are most appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Bye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How the society fits into all of this is still one giant question mark. As a warm-up this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're capable of either, will it? Hey now, that's just shoving words in my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on the bound backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. You just love to word things and all cryptic-like for no reason, do you? Fine, be that way. I think we're all starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Gosh, just why do these three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. That notwithstanding, it proved a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Beginning decryption. How pretty! There. Thank you for waiting.
Swin's uniform?
I spy today's dessert.
Now then.
Okay. We can focus on some of the side content. Oh yeah, I wanted to check in here really quick if they had bait available.
Welcome. Preparing for another adventure? We have all sorts of goods.
Yes, they do. Awesome.
Please come back again anytime.
Shouldn't have to worry about that for a while now. Okay, let's head over to the bulletin board here. Search for Seenum. One of the girls working at our bazaar named Seenum has been missing since last night. I would like to once again call upon the aid of the Spriggan and his entourage who aided in her reformation from pickpocket to reliable helper. Oh yes, the girl we helped last time we were here in the first game. Okay. This is the same deal as when we were substitute Spriggans. Check the bulletin boards for notes with the SPG symbol. When we first started doing this, I thought, this is a total drag and way too much of a time sink, but it turns out it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only got to see them in action for a little while, but it seems like this is Seems to be the way the fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. I'm guessing you got familiar with Arkwright Solutions' methods. Well, they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, looks like we already got a couple 4 SPGs. I know we spread the word that Spriggan was in town, but I didn't think it would travel this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence to that end, but I'll admit, the demand has surpassed my expectations. I guess this'll save us the trouble of having to get in the good with the locals. And Spriggan has its perks, it turns out. Right then, everyone, let's get to work. Excuse me. You the fossil who put in that request? Yes, that's me, and you are. But luckily any fixer I've ever seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's, well, more or less. In the capital are keeping him kinda busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Seenum. Seenum, I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. It's the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed though, right? That's correct, but my intuition kept telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So I hired her, and she fit right in ever since. Why, it's as if she's always worked with us. Someone who's fallen through the cracks of society, saved yet again by the Spriggan. So you're assuming this Seenum girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible that she's this type of the person who likes to come and go as she pleases? Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other. Recently, she's actually made it a bit of a point to tell me when she's leaving, and this is the first time she's been gone overnight. Now, if you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her or she encountered some other form of peril. I felt the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Seenum for me? Alright, we'll take the case. A member of the church can't exactly ignore a child gone missing after all. Thank you. Alicia herself must have guided you here. So, is there any way you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I'm trying my best to look down every street and every alleyway. Even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. Then that means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. But before we head off, however, did Seenum do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I'm thinking about it, so she did. Well, it's possible that I'm just being a worrywart, but lately it sort of seemed like she's been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house, and she always came back within the hour. I didn't think it was such a big deal then either, but still, the fact that she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fazel, leave the rest to us. We said we'd been seeing him back, and that's what we're gonna do. You sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Seenum is almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. The first thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district, and which direction she was heading in. Nobody at the bazaar actually saw Seenum leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. You know, we actually went to Arms with someone who happened to be in the area today. He's visiting home, apparently. We saw her outside the station. Man, she saved our butts at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us the lead we're looking for. A local who spends most of her time away in the capital, which means unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, it might be something she picked up on that the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night. Word had it arrived pretty late, too, meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. Well, guess I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. This girl might get the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
Let's make some magic happen.
Quick question.
Oh, Swin, Nadia, is there something I can do for you? And, who are... just a few friends of ours. They're here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we wanted to ask you a couple of questions. For a job of ours, yeah, kind of like the ones that came from that Spriggan box back in Aramis. I see. Well, I'll try to help as much as I can, then. Can't ignore requests from two of my underclassmen, after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Sinan? Well, yes, I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Therabad. So, she's disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out there at the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but... I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district. Alone. Really? Yes, it was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was just on my way home from the Hammam. And Fazil said she didn't tell him where she was going out so late, too. I wonder if whatever she's heading to in the entertainment district is related to the thing she's being all hush-hush about. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the culture district is next to zero. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. For the moment, we should be focusing on what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. You really helped us today. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinam's in any trouble, please help her for me. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry, we've got this.
A moment of your time.
Hustle up, gang. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
So sleepy.
A moment of your time.
Excuse me?
So, what's next on the agenda?
Let's not dawdle now.
Central Eastern culture. Get your spices here!
Let's not dawdle now.
Let me ask you this.
Excuse me.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be going to the Sand Sea now. Poor Nadia. Nadia, that sports car wouldn't be that great driving in the desert anyway. Boy, got a lot to inspect here.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh, I can't kill enemies that way.
I advise you prepare.
Kick some serious tail out there.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
This cutie has booties. Ranged attacks. A natural result of my support.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whew, what a rush.
Vroom, vroom.
Nadia, please.
Oh, a treasure chest. Good find.
Boom, boom.
Off we go.
Let's do a
Always
search.
wanted a chauffeur.
Oh, treasure!
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster, faster! Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Alrighty, right behind, guys. Later, Gator!
Let's take this one step at a time.
Take me a piece of cake. Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on!
Certainly.
Have some of this!
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. My charm stat too.
I think the driving in this game is a little bit better than the last time we were here. Definitely feels more solid than in Daybreak 1.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Wrong way.
We've no business that way.
Guess I can't get to the entire map yet.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Take them down in a single blow.
Rather a waste of time.
Not done!
A natural result of my support.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Alrighty, do your best, guys. Take them down in a single blow. This will be a piece of cake. Alrighty. These are for you. Shredded and deaded. Here we go.
As you wish.
One down.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, all according to calculation.
That was great, Nadia.
Shall we stop and recharge? Operating at full capacity.
Planning on using the bum as bait for reeling in a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook up a big one so fast? He's in good condition too, but she'll fetch a pretty mirror. Who the hell are you guys? Why'd you take Darcy? And where are you taking us? Sorry you got dragged into this, little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who shit you on, ain't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. If you want to sell her to a high price, she can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nasri, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. We don't need a honeypot anymore. Maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If I hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. If everyone seemed to get hurt, then why are you doing this? You know why. We're going to use you guys as a stepping stone to making the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see, and ended up taking all our profits because of her. And just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Armada of all people. If it wasn't for that dumb broad picking a fight with him. After all these years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Armada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. So the culprits were real stragglers from the Nocturnum. Who the hell? You've seen him, right? Hazel gave us a request to find you. Hazel? Request? What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs and Arkwright Solutions instead. Arkwright Solutions? So that's how Fossil... Really remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions? Those guys from Little Armada? You're just their stand-ins, right? I'm ain't scared of you. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off at a premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go towards bringing the Nocturnum back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer. And you better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure these plans have no future.
Good chance for a shard boost.
How about a nice
Activating skills.
There. Take that!
Over here.
Get lost!
Blow for blow.
You messed up.
Here goes.
Cypher activate!
Allow me! Here's the kicker! These are for you! Shredded and dead!
Don't fuck with Nadia. How did we... We're saved? Another debt owed to Arkwright Solutions. And Fossil. I was pretty worried about you, you know. So make sure you apologize to him when you get out back, alright? For this, and the whole sneaking around with that telling him where you were going thing, too. That is what started this issue after all. But I was just hoping to sorry. I've been trying to repay him for what he did with him. I mean, if he hadn't told me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. Feels like we should do something to help him too, but yeah, that would be as simple as helping how seeing him was. Well, we won't accomplish anything just by standing here. Let's head back to the city first. Gotta hand to these nocturnal guys over to the authorities after all. Hmm? Okay. Okay, leather boots person. Cinnamon, I'm so glad you're alright. Can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Fossil. It's only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn out into such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you all for bringing her back safely? Don't worry about it. You asked her to bring her back, and we did. End of story. I probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're still feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we've settled everything with Seenum. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Seenum back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. Just gave her some simple lessons on how to pickpocket, really. It was years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food and taught me how to work as a rag picker? I only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me, just stuff like that. All said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, Seenum. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him out on the streets, it's possible to get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this case, since we're truly closed, we'll have to figure out what to do with this man. Consider this my request. I'm gonna have to choose the gray option because I am a little lacking on gray right now. You were a pickpocket in the past too, right? Have you committed any other minor crimes? Can't deny that I have. Oh, in that case, we've got a great idea. Hand yourself over to the police. Huh? So you're saying if he's got nowhere else to go, he should just go to jail? Hey.
Cheers for us! Are just rewards.
Yeah, baby.
Get your spices here!
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Seriously?
Now then.
I wanna go watch the live broadcast.
Play already!
Let's see here.
Hey, stop on by!
Lapis is like, I'll take your entire stock. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that 4SPG on the bulletin board? Wait a second, are you saying you're fixers reporting for duty? We're here to help. We're taking up a 4SPG on behalf of Arclight Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't really feel like this request would require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? A lost their body specialty? I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, then I don't know what does. And I'm kind of curious about this dessert mentioned. Why don't we just hear her out?